Whoa. Whoa. Got my bucket. Need that. Wow. 5 more frames. That's awesome. Let me just do a quick check real quick. Pretty sure all the bookshelves are gone. And it is night mode in my house. I suppose that's purposeful, though. Yeah, Serva stole the books again. Hey, y'all. Hope you all are well. What are we looking here? Dark. Makes sense, though. Can't say the same for this. It's not a good thing. We're gonna have to get that fixed. This outfit doesn't seem to have right lighting. That's okay. Something we'll fix later down the line. Should probably fill that water bucket up for Stefan. I ran him rancid yesterday. Feel awful about it. Oh, well that's handy. Party 4. Oh. It's all there. What are you looking at me for? Oh, I'm really doing this again. I'm giving you oats again. And I said I wouldn't. And don't look at me like that. Fine. You can have a handful. That's what you're getting. Handful. Done. Eat. Fine. Don't talk to me. You can go thirsty. Silly thing. All right. We're chopping trees today. Oh, here we go again. Ugh. What a task. People are probably gonna be very thirsty chopping all that wood. Suppose we should do our part. It's not like I'm a professional tree cutter. Woodcutter. Carpenter. Lumberjack. Hey. Here to chop wood. Is it just you? Huh? What?
You talking to yourself?
No. What gives you that idea? Okay, yes I was.
You're not But you see a drunk farmer wandering around last night, did you? Or did you hear anything?
No, quiet as church mice, I'd say. Nothing around my area.
Well,
Peace.
there are all the woodcutters. They're going to start chopping down everything.
I know. It's a shame.
It'll all grow back in time.
The purpose is that it won't, so that there's a clear view from the wall. But, you know.
Are they plowing all of the grass?
Well, the grass and whatnot will stay, the brush will stay. The trees to the beachhead, all gone. Everything past my schoolhouse, all gone. For clear line of sight, once they start mounting ballista on the walls. Orcs will think twice before attacking the farms. It's the whole purpose.
How far back are they going from your schoolhouse?
I think to the mountain just past it. That's where the flags end, anyway. I didn't get a good look at them, but I can see from here. There's a flag off in the distance there.
There's a flag behind you. Where is it? Is there any on the hills?
Yep. Just past the hills, too.
I heard the Imperial line is back in order.
Yes, it is. Thank goodness for that.
And how did that come to pass?
Dario, I don't know, just decided on a whim. He decided,
Oh,
I'm
please.
tired of being destructive, and did something about it. Thank goodness.
What sat on his head in the middle of the night? I thought this entire thing was you wanted to be a nuisance.
Me. But not a story I can really tell.
You.
I'm not glory hunting. So just know it's back in
Don't
order.
about glory hunting.
Things are better. I would
Correct.
suggest we don't goad him, though. He's on the right track. He just needs to not be poked and prodded anymore.
Well, I won't do it to his face. I mean,
Good.
he doesn't
Mayhaps
deserve that level of
even in private.
positive affirmation.
Instead of chastising, we live and let live.
I suppose.
There's wrongdoings. I understand. He understands. But bringing up every conversation a person gets really doesn't leave a good impression on anyone. If I were brought up for my first surgery that I botched every time I was a nurse, that would be pretty poor of me.
There's a difference.
I still killed
Recognizing
someone.
someone's mistakes and hearing about it, it's quite monumental, you know. And his mistakes are quite monumental.
Yes, they are.
They have made things difficult.
But anyone can be redeemed through a bit of self-sacrifice.
And what did he sacrifice?
A lot.
I'll take your word for it.
I hope you do.
The only
If
thing
you
I
can't
know of the
believe him,
man
at least
is
believe in
what's-
me. I'm really trying to steer the direction of unity right now, and hopefully it goes well.
Well, if anyone's to do it, it has to be you.
I prefer it doesn't. I prefer men in that profession to figure it out on their own, but every now and then I think they need a little bit of hope, a little bit of a push, so to speak.
Men are hopeless. Claudia.
No, they're not.
I would know. I am
I
one.
disagree.
On their own, they definitely are.
I agree to that.
I'm only a better man because, or at least I became a better man because of my wife. She's the whole reason I even won the program in the first place. She was my entire motivation.
Are you not chopping wood? Or are you just going to watch?
I'm going to watch.
Each their
We have
own?
more than enough hands. I'll leave the wood cutting to the civilians, while I have to cut orcs out in the field.
Sure. I doubt they'll get past the line there now that the line has 2 extra units that have surplused them. Thank goodness.
That's good. I saw the Inquisitors back in town as well.
I heard
Turned
carts
out
go
with
by though.
phenomenal
I
weapon.
felt it best to finish up school. I'm also writing legal papers for
course.
something quite important. So,
Legal papers.
Has to do with,
I see.
someone who's in a bit of trouble and is only going to get into more trouble, so I need to make sure I have some legal say.
Well, you know you have the power to have, to be useful in that situation, and you're making good on it.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that.
I'm trying to.
Trying is better than what most people do, which is nothing.
True.
One could say I should pick up an axe anyway, despite my efforts at killing all.
I would help if I could. I can't pick up an axe.
You can't pick up an axe.
Well, I can. I just can't swing the damn thing.
Yeah, well, I suppose that makes sense. But,
I'll help out in other ways. As soon as they start to clear out that area there, which I'm sure they're getting to, I'll wait till they clear past my house, and I've got the closest well, so helping hand.
Well, part of me hopes that they find that farmer. I was the last person talking to him last night, and he
Are we
disappeared.
talking about Harry?
That's
or...
right over there. No. Someone who works for him.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
Harry.
I didn't hear
wouldn't share a
anything.
drink with Harry. Harry's a sorry bastard.
He's alright.
He knows better.
Mm.
Never
I've seen
heard a
worse
man
men.
of- Well, it's not his morals or anything of the sort. It's his arrogance.
Mhm.
A man of his experience should know better than the things that he preaches. But who knows? Maybe he's changed somehow. But regardless, some farmer. I was talking to him last night, late at night, like as early as the morning, hours ago. He was drunk. I left him. He was over by the farm, and then wife says he didn't return last night. Another guard to up my ass about it, because I'm the last person that saw him.
Terrible. What an awful circumstance.
Yes, they keep questioning me random times and needing more hand-holding instead of finding him. I'm going to start making shit up, like, oh, his wife didn't know, but he was having an affair. He told me all about it. But he's probably dead. Drunk men usually make their way back home, but I didn't tell them that. They didn't really check the beach. That's where I would be if I was drunk.
Mm.
Like to stargaze every once in a while.
Probably a good place to look, see if he washed up anywhere. God forbid.
Yeah, well, I don't even know his name.
Mm.
Whoever he is. A lot of people are awfully concerned about his disappearance.
Oh, I hope he gets found. I'll
Which is
pray
unlucky
about
for
it.
me.
If that helps.
Part of me hopes they find him dead or alive just because it would get them off my ass. Well, actually, if he's dead, they'll probably blame it on me, which would just
You
be
probably
wonderful.
shouldn't wish death on anyone. Just my 2 cents.
I'm not wishing death on him. Yes, for all we know, he probably is. But it's neither here nor there. But... I don't know. People have been going missing a lot these days. It wouldn't surprise me.
Part of me wonders why the bathhouse horrors are here. Oh, right. Oiled up men.
Yes, I'm sure they look quite attractive, being all dainty and lacking bravado.
Lacking
And, you know...
honor. You know, I'm just prostrating myself in front of all these men, looking for a good time. I'm sorry, I have no respect for such people, so I should keep my mouth shut. It's going to get me into trouble.
Which ones, the bathhouse workers or the partakers?
Either. Honestly.
Oh.
God, pull a sword on me for that one. Goodness.
I will defend those whores with honor. no, I completely agree. That's why I'm happy that I was lucky enough that my wife, while she was a slave, was a house servant and not preyed upon. It was, what's the word?
Ladia hates
She was
horse.
untouched. She had a very powerful master. It was a woman, so it helped.
Most women are seen as property nowadays. Some people flaunt it willingly.
Oh. Well, it was the same master that I had, Baroness, Aluma.
What a lovely name. Illuminate. Very pretty.
Yeah, it's quite lovely. It's why I have the first letter of her name burned onto my skin. But
Quite a reminder.
I cannot doubt. Well, if anything, despite being her property for a long time, she did practically raise me. I owe a lot to her. She was not a cruel master, but I wouldn't say she's the nicest.
Good. Happy that is the case.
Tell me, how's school going for the locals?
Well enough as I can. I honestly wish I could put more time, but Kit is helping a great deal substitute. I'm in the
Who?
Kit, Hobbit, small one. You might have seen her around town. He would brush shoulders with you time to time. Well, knees, but you get the point.
Is it the one wearing a hood and talking
No,
way too
that's
much?
Daisy.
Ah. Well, I have no
Yes,
idea. who you're
Daisy
talking
comes to
about.
class now, which is nice, along with her Triton friend from time to time. She doesn't speak English, but she does sign, so that helps.
See. Do you
Yeah,
know
school
sign
as well.
language?
School as well, Igon. I wish I had more time to put forward to it, but the war is calling for more blood. And I'm to be
Yes.
punished for it, so I'll get to work.
One unfortunate thing about war is that, for some reason, really important things start to suffer that most people take for granted. Is education.
True. Gassetto has all stopped sending their kids to school. Open rebellion, as it were. Balerna still sends me
If
if
I
he's
had
15.
the option to send my child to school, it would be done within a moment's notice.
Not to mention it's free.
Private school than
I pay
myself.
taxes. I paid 18 silver out to Mako the other day, out of my disabled fund and the deaf children fund and all the other qualities of my school. He just willingly took it,
God.
and he said he probably deserved it. Bastard of a man. Oh well,
Really?
but I pay my dues so that people don't have to. Nothing is free, especially time, so... You know who'd benefit from a lot of your advice, Aegon? Kaz.
Who?
She's, having a bit of trouble right now. Up here. Kind of lost,
Yes, well-
so to speak.
I pick and choose my burdens, and Kaz irritates me.
Yes.
I have no interest in assisting them.
She's helped out a great deal, especially when it comes to the province. She's rather selfless, but I think she just needs a push in the right direction. I've tried to get through to her. She's just obstinate. A good soul, but obstinate.
Her and Morian seem rather close. Him, I know it.
Well, she grew up around dwarves, but I think she needs to see eye to eye with one. Not to be racist or anything, but she
No,
she
I
needs
understand
someone
what you mean.
not from that culture, a cultural shock, so to speak.
Yes, well, I do not know her well enough. Not my problem, not my business.
Very well. It's just, if you see her in passing, a nice comment here and there can do a lot for a person who's having a bad day. Like, I like the way you
My
carry your sword.
experience.
And things like that. You know, compliments. It's very rare these days.
Indeed they are. See that people are willing to give them more, and it's undeserving, or doesn't know how to take them either. It's a bit of a mixed situation, but I digress. The thing is, I have far too much of a burden up here myself. I can only help so many people. And honestly, that little wisdom cog of mine that keeps turning, it's becoming a little rusty. Odd to think like that too much.
I suppose.
I've had a lot of, I don't wish to alarm you, but I've had a lot of days where I wake up somewhere that's not my bed, or do something I normally wouldn't.
There's potions for that.
And I've taken such. I even took a sleep potion, one that would keep me away from nightmares and the like from the Nora and the elves, and it did nothing.
I'm sorry.
Still occurred.
Helps me quite a lot. Helped me. I don't have much problems. Well, not much anymore.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I wish it upon no one else.
Yes. I don't like waking up crying. It's rather inconvenient.
Most of the time I wake up either covered in blood or injured. Or both.
It's rough.
A fight that I didn't know happened. Bones were full. Between you and me. And this doesn't leave you. I just hope I didn't come back to that farmer, and that's why he's gone.
Oh God, hope not. Yeah, I won't
I
say
hope
anything.
not either.
Truth be told, I don't give a
I'm not saying I did something, but rather we. Yeah, whatever.
I hear you. Well, I won't say nothing. Hey,
Hello.
just finished
I
school.
thought I would ask if you wanted. I heard. I thought I would ask if you wanted to help pass out some snacks. I had recently have a unfortunate situation where my tavern caught on fire again.
Oh,
So I have all this food that I can't actually, put into things, but I can use it
I
as
see.
like snack for those who are working. And
I was
thought
just
maybe
about to
you'd
fetch
like
some
to help
water
me
once
pass
they'd
that out to
gotten
people.
far enough, and I've got the close as well. So I thought, well, why
They already actually did an entire
Oh.
portion right by the wall.
not? I see.
They found a lot of bones and some sort of graveyard
Oh,
of animals.
animal graveyard.
Someone lost a lot of pets. Oh,
Yeah. All
Oh,
unmarked
over
graves and
there.
everything.
That is ominous.
Spooky. Very spooky. I wonder who did that.
Well,
Just
Well,
need to go and get
got
my
some more
box from
water
the
if necessary,
tavern.
and I have a free hand.
Wonderful. I'm going to go get my box. I'll get you a ladle. Yes.
That would be helpful. Thank you.
You should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
No. It would actually probably make things a lot easier. I think people keep forgetting that you have a well right next to you.
I do.
And
Very useful.
because when people run around like chickens with their heads cut off, they go, "Where's the well? Where's the well? Where's the well?" I'm like, "There's 3. 1, 2, and then 1 in the farmland." So with it being in the kitchen, I
Very
understand the need of
weird.
it being sand and dirt and all that, but people always forget.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
The hell is going on? Do you see this?
Oh shit! There's a whole brawl.
What is happening?
They're fighting. They don't like the Lord Earhart. They said that he's hurting them and making them starve. But then other people, like Mr. Hopper, said he's not. So that's why they're fighting.
This needs to stop. This needs to stop. Stop.
Steam fight. Don't draw us down there. Get the grudges out.
Everyone's fight it out.
Are you kidding me? Get out of here!
Hi, welcome to the fight.
Stop! You, bathhouse worker, get out of here!
Absolutely there.
Steam! Blowing off steam? Now there's steam!
That was good water.
Stop! Stop! Can we have some semblance of order? Perfect.
DM. You still see a flesh powder right now.
Pause! Echo it! Pause!
Pause.
There's a sudden flash in the middle of everyone blowing off steam that is blinding white and sends everyone stumbling back as a flash powder goes off right in the middle. Unpause!
Oh my god!
Not again. Not again.
Really?
Oh my eyes!
Oh, I
I
hate
can't
that.
see.
Is that what the orcs get every time I do that to them? What?
Oh, that is awful.
Where am I?
Are we done? What are you doing?
Get the bloody hell off me.
Oh god. I can't see.
Yes, Lord Skylar.
My eyes hurt. A lot.
Oh, God.
That was rude.
Help disperse this crowd. Go to your lord. Help disperse this crowd.
I understand. Let them get back to work. If anything.
Back to cutting things down.
We don't need to disperse. We need them to get back to work. They just decided to take up arms.
I think it's like under control.
I don't like melee combat.
Back to work! There'll be no punishments! Just chop down the fucking trees, please!
People are too
I'll be here
tall.
with you! Let's go!
Oh well. Looks like it was all in a manner of anger management.
This is anger management?
Sorry if I took any time. What was that?
I pray you
What I
never
do,
become a
it
therapist.
works. Well, I'm not going to tell anyone else to do it, but I'll damn well participate.
Oh, my water is ruined.
I don't know what those are called. If it's called a boba, that's new to me.
Look, at the very least, they're not
Yeah, something like
killing
Might
each
be.
other.
They were
seem
about
quite
to.
amicable.
One had a knife drawn. Did you not see that? It was a woman.
Ah, dramatics.
My
Stab
God.
anybody.
You know, stay there. Stay there in case they do that again. Be some muscle.
Oh. Let them handle that bullshit.
Oh my God. Aegon, I thought you were a better man than
I
this.
think it's better this way. I'm a better man in circumstance. and all.
Circumstance. Okay, well, if you're going to be here, you can throw this down the well, because I can't lift the bloody thing.
Ah, fine.
Took me a minute and a half to get that all the way back up. Misery. Oh, my eyes. Ah, I've got dinner
I'm
plates,
still
don't I?
seeing blotches.
Oh. Stupid. What a waste of time.
I've seen some good fist fights like that break out. I remember after my fight in Zeneca, some man lost about, what was it, 40 silver? Because I beat his favorite champion. And he started a whole bar brawl over it.
Thank you. Let's go and fix some
Sorry.
bruises.
He tried to swing on me and then broke his
course he
hand on
did.
my face.
Men are oh so violent. It's the thing they're very good at. It's the one emotion they appeal to the most.
I told you, we're hopeless.
No, not hopeless.
We
Mayhaps
just
in
need a
later
woman's
days you have all
guidance
become
most of the
hopeless,
time.
but there is still hope yet.
Ugh. Maybe. I wish to see things as you do one day.
Yes, I did. And then you bit your lip. You're welcome.
Okay. Holy shit, those swings. Yeah, you got that tree. All right.
Excuse me, Miss Marr, behind you.
I'm not.
You.
At least it was all in good fun. No
Your
one
arm is out of
Yes,
socket.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
People need to blow off
This one.
steam.
It is? Oh,
Yes.
that's strange.
Move.
I'm sorry.
Let me see. Not the arm, the
Did
elbow.
even,
I don't even know how you're moving this. Probably the adrenaline is about to wear off any moment, but this is already pulled way out of socket.
Well,
Alright.
Biggest,
what is one?
biggest step.
It-
That's way we're about to rally through.
Yeah, that may be
Okay,
good.
come
Oh,
here,
yet.
come
I'm
here.
feeling it.
I'm
feeling it now. Oh. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
when I tackled
Yeah.
that bastard that helped
Yeah,
shoot
that's
the
probably
Lord.
what it is. Let's see it. Put your arm here on me. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Now I'm going to push in that direction. And on the count of three, it's going to be very sharp pain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible liar. I'm never really lying. I know, but it is so much better than counting down.
I know you meant well. Oh.
Hey, but now you can give a full swing instead of a half swing. Let's try and stay out of brawls. Peace is always a better option.
It just happened at the moment.
Extend everything. All the way up.
That means
Just
the
past.
schoolhouse is hitting in the wall.
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, the walls are going to be even with that giant boulder that you see there.
to name my kids over there with the orcs out on the belt.
Mr. Earhart, I brought you some water. It looks like they're bringing you water too. I'm sorry I might have spread some rumors about you.
Do it.
When you told me that you were gonna kill me yesterday, I got scared.
Oh God, it was a joke. Please.
Daisy, Daisy.
Oh.
I told
I have far
you.
better things to do than spreading
People joke.
rumors.
Well, there's
It's
people
all
joke
right.
about
He's afraid.
hurting.
It's
People
all right.
joke about hurting me all the time, and then I do end up getting hurt. At the soup kitchen, that happens a lot. People don't
Well,
talk
Daisy.
those things about you.
Whenever you actually feel in danger, if you find a man wearing purple and gold, tell them you need help. They'll help you free of charge.
Like this gentleman.
Like that, gentlemen.
What's your name, mister?
Hey, Vice Cook.
Good news is,
Oh, cook.
the blood clots very fast for an old man. So it's not
Oh, that's good.
bad. You
I didn't
won't
know you were a
die
doctor,
from
Miss
being
Lottie.
beat up by an old man. I'm a doctor, a school.
I wasn't
Doctor.
beat up by an old man. I was beat up by two women first, then the old man came in.
I saw that person.
I don't
tackle
think you want the record of being beat up by two women. And they do that much damage to
I mean,
you.
why wouldn't
But
you
that's
want
not-
two
women who can
beautiful
fight.
women touching you?
That's not
You
very
remember
nice.
Raylan? He's a scary woman to fight.
Very.
No shame in it.
Ooh, I would love to hear stories about that.
Let me go check
She's
on the
beautiful.
others. Oh, Miss Torty, good
Mr.
God.
Earhart, Miss Basil is asking to help you, or help her, help you, help with your...
Yeah.
Torty, stop. Stop. Stop.
Okay, hi.
Stop. Have
You're
your
not
eyes
gonna
been
make
looked
me
at?
drink more water, are you? My eyes? No,
No.
not really.
Put
I'm
your
just
head back.
suffering.
Head back.
Okay.
Blink. It's gonna be red until about midday. I'm sorry. There's not much I can do.
They are red. By
No,
default.
The redness of the veins through your black iris. It's really bad. It's not lethal. You won't die.
Okay.
But it's bad.
Cool.
You can keep
Cool.
swimming.
Sounds good. Thanks. Cool.
Anyone else?
We don't have more of them around.
Anyone else?
That might get a little scary.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Anyone else? Bruises, cuts.
You're handing out water?
No, I'm fixing people who have decided not vie for peace.
Guy on the shoulder.
Watch out.
They just want to be mean.
He was falling that way.
I got hit on the shoulder by a fist, and like it's bleeding.
Dang, you're helping them.
Nope.
Which shoulder?
How many swings does it take? 2?
Right shoulder.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I was asking.
You're just
Well,
being generous.
don't roll it for one. Because you popped it out of its socket. I don't know how you're honestly moving it right now. Anger fuels many things, and vengeance. Actually, no, not out of socket, just... I think you pulled it. Okay. Bring your hand here. I'll cut it.
It's very, very small amount of cutting wire.
I'm just going to push this muscle because there's a knot. It's not pulled out, it's just a knot. So you just tell me when to stop and I'll stop applying pressure.
Like when I stop feeling it.
Like when I stop digging my thumb here. Just tell me when it's too much. Tell me when it's too much and I'll stop.
Wow.
Accident on nails me.
That'll do it. It's probably best to try and vie for peace around discourse and all that and Discord. Okay.
I think he was just enjoying the excitement of fighting. Alright. That's a bit better, yeah.
Way better. It's going to be sore, and you will wake up tomorrow feeling like it's broken, but it won't be broken.
Yes, I get that a lot.
Bid you a pleasant day. Continue working, no punishment, as the Lord said.
Training dummy.
Best part, you get to beat up a lord and not get punished for it.
Hey, are you using that axe?
I've trained on people my whole life.
Not immediately, no. Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. May the gods help me.
What I don't see, I don't care.
Huh?
See? Look, see?
Miss Idaman, good to see you out and about here.
Good to see you too, tax collector.
I have a more proper title than that.
Did you bring water with you?
What? No, I'm on the job. What is it? Is it just
It's just water.
water? Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's not bad.
Taxing the water as well.
You?
You've been texting what?
Okay. Tax day was the other day, right? We had to go after businesses and individuals. She so happens to own a business, schoolhouse.
Oh,
I had to tax.
yes.
It was just me.
at that school?
I thought you were a charity. Yeah, go to
Oh
school.
shit!
Damn, I'm gonna miss
I'm
these
not about to be
You,
guilt
you,
tripped.
texting the school?
Shut the fuck up! It's a
Teach us how
business.
to write and read
for free. I don't get paid to do it.
for
Oh my
free.
God! Maybe you should get paid to do it.
Maybe not.
You know that's how I get promotion.
Peasants can't afford it.
Does it for free? Oh my god. What is the
Marco, I'm not faulting you for it. Just
So
keep
you
an
gonna
eye
tell
out.
me you taxing the soup kitchen?
Lord Eddard.
Thank goodness
You
you're
tax the
here.
orphans that live in the orphanage.
As Lord Marshal, go and grab some axes. Get to work.
Time to pay your
shit,
taxes.
Time to go do some fucking actual labor.
See, this is because of you. This is
Do
karma.
your job for once.
She's been helping people out. She gave me food and water.
Yeah,
this
sure,
morning.
thanks.
Fenton.
Pick that one there.
Let me go grab a nag.
Yes, why don't you ask Quinn her opinion on Lord Marshall? I'm sure she would love to shake his hand.
Oh yeah, I already
Would she?
did.
What about Quinn?
No,
I didn't even notice she was
wouldn't.
back in
That's the
Mounds.
whole point.
Well, Miss Quinn
Jeez.
told me that Mr. Earhart told her he wanted to kill her one time, but I don't.
It's
Mr.
true.
Earhart told me he wanted to
Because
kill
she
me
broke
too,
the law.
and that he said it was a joke.
Well, at one point,
Oh,
she
just
went
like the
against
people who
things. She
stole
was a
bread.
slave at one point. On off broke her
Well, why
chains.
hasn't he done it yet?
Oh, she hasn't
She's
done it
been
because she's a free
badmouthing the Lord
woman.
Marshal on the streets since she's been back.
We haven't seen you in a few days.
Hang
That's
on,
good
I
for
go to
her.
the wedding of this woman,
Being a
and
slave
that's what
can't
she's
be
doing?
nice.
I
I'll
just-
leave you guys too.
Her and Kate
Sure,
both.
Daisy. Sorry. I'm
They're doing to the...
bewildered.
Excuse
That
me, Lord
is
Earhart.
insane.
I wonder how far that will go.
I do
Exactly.
not want to talk to
Scared
her.
of you
I am
this morning.
actually
I talked to
very
your dad,
angry.
and he helped me feel better. Could I just use some water?
Can't really...
I got some cups in here.
What? For what? For what? You know
Yeah,
what?
please, help yourself.
Who am I to get in the head of a woman?
You know, you
I don't
could've warned
understand.
me before you threw the flash powder. I wasn't even in the fight.
And then everyone else would have known.
If you say so.
That worked out really good.
Things have...
Surely you'll find
Hello, Claudia.
Hello to you too. You're all covered in bruises, but I don't see anything bleeding. Good fight.
I was trying to sweep people off their legs until they hurt someone I cared about, and I chokeslammed them into the ground.
I see.
I am sorry, but
Part of me
But-
wonders why bathhouse workers out here at all.
This is Laura Leish.
because she wants to help.
I suppose, but she's a rather lengthy woman. I couldn't lift an axe even if I tried my hardest. I've tried. I really can't. I can't even swing the damn thing. I will not. I will not indulge, but I will hand out, free triage.
I would.
Thank you, Matthias.
I only have a bruise on my face, but it doesn't look too
Yeah,
bad.
they look okay. You've taken far worse.
Yes, I know. I've fist fought orcs stupidly. Yes.
We don't need other rumors. Fighting through pain, causing problems,
Also,
or further aggravating.
Oh god, this is hurting me. I'm just...
cutting down of the trees.
Yes, because a lot of them... Oh, that hurts my brain. Sorry, there's just mathematically better ways to do it. But they're not trained
No, I agree.
woodcutters.
I know a thing or two, but that goes without saying.
You know what? I'm just gonna start marking things with chalk.
Who has the axes?
Down behind us. My right, your left.
Stop swinging, real quickly. Real quick. Oh, never mind. Let it go over. Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to help you with some mathematics in pull leverage. Whoa. There it goes. I'm going to start chalking some places for you to hit, from bottom and from low. It'll help with the process of it falling correctly and in faster succession. So find me a tree and I'll mark it for you.
We have
Is the two here? Okay.
yeah, just this
Well,
one.
we wanted to fall that way, not downhill, because downhill has more risk, so we wanted to fall that way onto the road. So, you wanna hit
Then
it?
we probably want to get the other one in front of it first. Then, right?
Let's do, I'm going to mark them here and here. Cut here and cut into a cone in that direction. If you cut like this, it will fall straight. Okay? So cut down, Miss Marn, you cut straight. Cut straight into the wood here, you cut down at an angle. And then meet it.
All right.
I'll mark this one.
Good to know. And I'll say mark it.
He knows what he's talking about. I don't need to chalk it. That is correct.
Then you can swing an axe. Come on. You hit up this way. We're basically gonna
You want to hit it at a straight angle, and he hits down with his
downhill and we basically
Dana.
get
So if
everyone.
he hits down and meets your heavy swing, it's hammer and anvil. It will eventually fall away.
Cut the vid shit. There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Swing with your hips. Your hips.
Too strong.
I'll try my best.
So,
There you go.
The power of math is so incredibly helpful.
all right.
You already made that.
Great job. See how much more efficient that was?
Math is very strong.
It's better. I'll stop mocking some more. Now it's behind us.
Gather up!
There's a new section to clear.
Gather up!
Gather up! I might. I don't know what I meant.
I know what I said.
Oh.
These S2 models don't age very well.
All right. This is enough for the scorching sun. We're done with this side. We'll save that for tomorrow. The Castellan, while we don't have food, has gone out of the way to make sure that everybody's able to get drinks at least, so you can ignore your hungry stomach for the rest of the day. Paid for by the Castellan himself. You will all be given a silver as well. Come meet me by the forge when we get back, and you will be paid. Remember, those of you who chopped, the Castellan has made sure that you all will at least be able to have drinks to forget our hungry stomachs by the end of the day. Tomorrow we will tackle the rest of this, and the workers will get started on the wharves, so we can start bringing in those ships with grain. You all did an excellent job. I thank you, and your town thanks you. Now get out of the heat, and come for your money by the forge. Oh, and leave the tools by the entrance.
Have a little
please.
chat
Thank
with you. I need to have a chat with you, and I need to have a chat with you, Chicky.
Alright.
Three of you.
Sure. I'm available. Should probably get out of this heat though.
Preferably away from everyone else.
I'm surprised I haven't got sunburned. Oh wait. What'll happen?
Gave my axe to someone and they returned his party. He brought the beers.
Oh.
Roll.
Well. Oh.
The 19. It's absolutely going to.
Oh dear.
Should probably let you know that
I am
this
very
is probably
pasty.
something you're going to want to hear.
I need to breathe.
It's going to sound batshit, but you're going to want to hear it regardless.
This Basil's trying to get your attention, Nadia.
Oh, sorry. I'm so deaf. That's why. Fixed.
You're okay.
I'll talk to the others first.
Would you like to help me with making the meal for everyone today?
I believe what the Lord said was another day of fasting. It's just drinks.
It's like a jungle for you down there.
You'll probably find
I never was told. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't start anything.
Yes, very good.
Wait,
Apparently
was today is the day of fasting? I
Yes,
thought it was once a week.
another day of fasting. It has to be done.
It would have been
he
so
said
nice.
everything is being paid for with drinks and 1 silver for every person who participated to forget the fact that we are going hungry today.
You need help with
Another day of
Keep an
fasting.
eye on that forest up there.
I would have loved to have known
What was that
that.
about a ship with grain, though?
Does that mean
Yes.
you get paid in
Oh,
food?
there's
or you get paid
shipments
in
coming
silver?
in. That can't come in.
I
'cause-
get paid
Because the
like
wharf
everyone
is
else
being
gets
done.
I have no idea what
I wonder if
fucking
it's
More grain.
Little
Good thing, at
purple
least.
ones.
Good. Thanks, I don't work for.
Oh.
The line.
No.
There it is.
Just grab a cup and dip it into the barrel. It is much easier.
Makeup.
You don't have to make a line.
You're really going to grab this silver
Oh,
piece?
but he's banned from the tavern.
Come,
He
get the
terrorizes
silver.
everybody.
Oh, good. Ladia,
Yes.
Why not?
Okay.
you're probably going to want to hear this, so you would step aside for a
Probably,
minute.
if I could and it wasn't illegal, I would get rid of him myself.
A lot of money.
Oh.
How can I help?
I don't know where your wandering knight is, the one that usually comes around with you.
He is indisposed.
It's fine. See that hill up there, just up the top of where your school is?
I do.
You'll find 9 dead bodies along with the remains of a villager. The 9 bodies were that endurance.
Aye.
Have you informed the guard?
Issue is, I'm informed Lord Jahim, who was one of his workers, apparently.
A farmer.
There are 9 Uruks up there. I don't know if it was a farmer. I couldn't identify it.
Aegon
Doesn't
was
look like
looking
the
for a
farmer, but I
farmer
can't
this
tell.
morning. We'll see.
Well,
Didn't find
they're
him.
right up above in front of your school.
I'm glad they didn't
So you're
make
probably
their way
want to go
down.
to... Well,
You're probably glad
the
whatever
issue we
killed
have
them
is that
didn't make their
whatever-
way down.
Exactly. We hunted whatever the fuck killed them all. It likes the trees, so you may want to get those trees away from your school very quickly.
It likes the... Oh.
It's also huge. And really fast.
And it can jump the size of this wall from the ground with claws that can dig into stone.
I think I know what it is.
What's that?
Griffin.
Nope.
No.
No.
The griffin's too big.
I guess this is as good
We
as
found,
mine.
we found the fucker. We found
It
the
also
fucker.
laughs, so...
Yeah, took us a while, but we found it. And whatever it is, it can't fly, it jumps, climbs the trees, and it's an intelligent little shit because it threw a stone at me and got upset when I threw one back.
Terrifying.
So,
well, the
You
body's
do
gonna be
see a
cleaned.
growing bruise on the dwarf's face.
Well, definitely inform the guards so it can get cleaned up. I don't want anything being attracted close to my schoolhouse. There are
I
children that
didn't
go there.
inform the Lord Marshal.
Good. Wonderful.
Because we found it right next to the iron
Oh, that's
mines,
very
so
odd,
that might
'cause
be
it
a wee
was
bit of a
dead
more
quiet
issue.
last night. I was there all night.
Well, it didn't look like they stood much of a chance. It's kind of like, you know, when you smash ants on the sidewalk. Kind of like that.
You smash ants?
Anyway, thought I should let you know, considering
No,
your
I don't.
schoolhouse is right in the line of
But
fire.
I've seen others.
I couldn't hurt a fly. I've killed a fly. I've done it. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad
I guess
nothing
they're not
came of
things.
it.
Worse.
I'd like to ask you a question, kid, if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
Alright, you got your drinks. Disperse. This is a lane of traffic.
No, sell the drinks over
Drink?
at the tavern.
I don't drink. So no.
No, I was wanting one. I thought you were
Oh,
offering.
this is bloody water. You don't want this.
I'll tell you later. If you're busy, I'll tell you later.
Whatever you say to me, I'll take it at face value.
Wish as well.
Should probably let him know that the thing was outside his
I
front
heard
door.
something
yeah.
about this as well. That, fairly worthy there.
What a day. Do hope I'll fare better with the Inquisitor.
Behind you, William.
Don't worry about.
What is it?
happened in the streets were by order of the Redods.
You had the visitor
happened to the
outside your
man
little watermelon.
who threatened my surgeon. I had him whipped.
We'll see how Ludwig is getting on. Oh, yesterday's events.
And then I could just walk around in a circle if I gave it like some length.
Yeah, you might be able to do that.
You like being
He's being talked to by Lord Earhart right now.
in his nose.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Hi,
Fucking
Laudia.
Lord Earhart, there's Lord Earhart back.
Would I be a good whore?
Good morning.
Morning.
What?
Morning, Miss Lottie.
Good morning. Hello.
I'm sorry, hon. I just wanted to.
Wagon is in the way. Right tell what the wagon is doing here. All covered in blood.
Quite pleasant to look at.
Hmm.
Not really.
Perhaps it should be moved? I don't know. Guess I don't have a say. It's probably here for a purpose. How are you getting on?
I'm assuming. The usual.
Ow, 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 ow. Good.
Getting quicker at it. But,
Excellent.
Are you alright?
Yes, just my shoulders. I didn't do a lick of work, and yet I'm so sore. I slept wrong. I think.
I see.
I'm in so much pain. Oh.
Do you need something for it?
It's just sore muscles. I feel like I'm being pulled down to earth. It's very painful.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I guess that's what they call stress and the weight of the world. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, speed is key. We definitely need a second when it comes to surgical duties and logistical staffing, so you're filling the role quite nicely despite only having a 2-week course training before you left. I'm very proud.
I'm doing my best, and I'm being thought by the best.
Yes, you are. I trust them explicitly. Can't speak either. And of course, I help too.
I was talking about you now.
Of course. I did some of it, I guess. I'll take pride in it.
Yes, you have.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I don't think I won't ever be able to repay you or Ludwig for
I don't want to
having
be
that
repaid.
level of patience with me.
You were very easy compared to me. You didn't have the rod. Every time I got it wrong.
Oh, I got the rod.
Well, I got it a lot. A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably had it more than I did.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yes, you were much more pleasant because, well, this was your role. I wasn't made for this role at all. I don't think. So, yeah, I needed a lot of work.
What role do you think you were made for?
It's a damn fine question. I don't know, I've been everything.
You think?
Academy student, baker, diplomat, captain, medic. I think
it is a long list of professions.
It is. I think, though, I fall under the helpful profession, so if anything, I'm very sure that my life, the way the world is working with and against me, is trying to push me into a more helpful role. Because all I've done is really help, assist. I'm not really the fighting type. I've learned that much about myself. When push has come to shove, I have spilled orc viscera, but I don't enjoy it. But there is a lot of evil, and seeing it is a problem, and I suppress it because I don't typically want to hate for long. The orcs are just another matter entirely. There's nothing there that shows any heart. The day I see a tame orc, it's probably the day I find myself dead. Such creatures
You're
are
never
too
going
evil.
to die.
True. Mayhaps not yet. We'll see how the war carries on. See how much help I can be there. Oh, I wouldn't affiliate too much with me nowadays. I'm leading a penal battalion now. Or company. For some wrongs. So try and stay out of trouble and do nothing on from my account, because I would not wish you to get in trouble.
Well, I mean, someone.
There you are.
Well,
maybe.
Sorry. I was wondering where you were. I had some
And you didn't see anyone
papers
like
I was
slide
doing in
behind
the
the counter or go through the door.
No.
what's
So
it
I was a
called?
bit
My study.
distracted. There was
It
a
will
lot of
take
commotion
some
going on in the house.
reiterations from
Actually, I
you,
know
some very lawful
on fire.
things to keep you out of trouble.
But no one did anything, which makes it worse. Until it got worse in here.
Perhaps we should step inside.
Scream for help.
By shoveling in black powder.
All
No,
right.
unfortunately,
Is it about
they
extra?
attempted.
I hope his temporary blindness is
They
fixed.
attempted. And all that matters is that somebody tried. One, actually,
Inside.
one of their sergeants just sat
Talk to you
there
later.
and watched the entire thing catch fire.
Dark. Very
Yes, it
dark.
is. Well, in case you didn't know, the Inquisitor has returned.
I do know. I'm just running a school, so.
As punishment for our actions yesterday, I am to... I am to execute Erwin today. And your bannerman has been relieved of duty in the 23rd. And I will take his place.
Where is Ulrich?
I don't know. No doubt grabbing Erwin and arresting him.
He was doing his duty. He followed protocol. His whole purpose is to secure me. To make sure I am
There's no point
safe.
in arguing it. It has already
Why?
been done.
Why? Why no point? He followed protocol. His duty to me. For my security. He followed me just
They're
as you
not going
followed
to
you.
listen.
Why? It's the truth.
It is. And they don't want that. They want examples.
I want that. Why do I get no say? It is my right. It is my right.
It is your right. It is.
No, this will not happen. No, I will talk to Ulrich. I will beg, I will plead. I will not have another die for me. Not for a mistake that was mine. And not even his.
He's not dying for you. He's dying because of me. This is my punishment.
No. You follow protocol. You are charged with my protection, security of this clinic and me.
Well,
And this was a secret meeting you knew nothing about. And you followed anyway. This has to be made right. I will not have it. I will not have it. I will not have it.
you're going to know about it anyway. Everybody's going to be present for it.
Can't be.
As soon as Ulrich gets Erwin. I'm sure it will be explained once we are all gathered.
there anything I should do right now?
No, not right now. Nothing can be done.
Not again. Has to be a way.
The Inquisitor has also noted that as I carry the standard into battle, if at any point it hits the dirt and I'm still alive, I will be executed. But if I survive, he will exonerate me.
Damn you, Exter. I told him not to tell. I told him to keep this secret, so no one would get in trouble. What was the point? What was the whole
You had to
point?
make sure that Dario wouldn't kill you.
He wouldn't have.
He said that he thought as much.
Why?
He told me himself.
People have so much less faith in me that are so much more loyal. You should know me. You should know him. He would not have done so. He just got Oren killed.
No, he didn't. It is my fault entirely.
No, it's not. I told him not to.
It is. It is my fault. I brought him along. It is my fault.
All for mercy. All for a small measure of mercy. And I yet to be punished for it again. How much more must I lose? How much more must I break?
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to give him what he wants. I'm not having him die for me. I've had enough men under my watch die for me, for pointless, stupid reasons where they could be of service. I will give him what he wants. Despite my own fear.
What do you intend on doing?
Give him the answers he wants. I have to try. If need be, I'll lash the boy myself. If to prevent his death, I would lash you too, 1,000 times more. For losing faith in me. Damn you. Get out of my sight. Go outside. Before I say something I will regret, I will speak with Ulrich.
Excuse me, Lady Hardiman.
Yes. Blackwood.
Has your knight left yet?
No, he is still in triage.
Thank you.
He can't see. I hope his temporary affliction leaves him.
I hope so too. A damn shame.
His halls are so much darker. The entire purpose of Ladia doing this in secret was so those people wouldn't get in trouble, and Exter literally got them killed. It's literally all Exter's fault. Ladia, I need to keep this clandestine. I've told no one. Exter tells them anyway. I get it for her safety, but oh my god, he just got them killed. He literally got them killed because he told. Ladia was aware of the Servant of Ash, was aware Ludwig would be followed, which is why she didn't tell him. Still, they follow protocol, her security. I'm trying to justify this in my mind, and the only justification is they follow protocol. They didn't abandon their post. Now is not the time. Continue your work outside.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Excuse us. Blackfield, Major.
Come in.
You have visitors coming.
Yeah, fantastic.
It is the lieutenant and a couple of officers and the bishop.
Stay present for when they're in here. Just to be
Yes.
safe.
Understood.
Let them in.
Last Lieutenant, Sigvaris. Reporting, Major.
I brought Sergeant McGill back from the front for R&R and a frontline report.
Here then.
McGill, if you will speak the words you told me on the way here.
Wargs are not getting any easier out there, that's for sure. keeping us off horseback, and they don't exactly function like standard cavalry. They hunt more like dogs. They're flanking us, taking us up from the side. Standard spear walls aren't working anymore.
Of course they won't. The luxury of our situation, however, is the fact that the lead mines have now been reinstated. They're being worked on. However, our shipments are being delayed due to the impending assault that is coming to it soon enough. If we cannot fend that off, and the rest of the soldaten do not get their shot. Once we have our shot, those creatures no longer become a threat to us. They can't hit the line.
Hopefully.
And they're never a threat to begin with.
If I may make a suggestion. Perhaps we should at least get the ones who aren't on the front line and are set to be shipped out. A bit more training to a little bit about this. Places where visibility is not best.
What do you say? There's nothing to be said.
No, if they're not going anywhere. Aside from
Just
that,
the warrant officer in command of you at the front. They'll make sure it goes through the proper chain of command. Yes. If you wish to sprout ideas, Lord the Major has his own enacted for the Militarum here. You still are a sergeant on the front. Speak with the warrant officer. I joined you too.
Very well.
If he thinks it's sound, he'll bring it up to me, and I'll bring it up to the Major to see what we can do then.
Lady Eiderman.
But that's for the front.
Aside from that, though, sir, the force you have assigned me to has been holding fairly well. The occasional warg flanking has been taking a toll on our numbers, but I feel if I were to cover that again, we'd just be going in circles.
How many have died for us?
Apologies.
Too many.
Business outside. It's handled. That does conclude my report.
Anything else for me, gentlemen?
I had one minor issue, Major. After returning from the front lines, speaking with the soldaten in the trenches and members of the 23rd, there is growing discontent and unease regarding this drow among the ranks of 23rd. Whispers and theories that
They are picking her apart upstairs. I can't hear any of this, but they're just picking Lottie apart.
get some clarification.
Too many. Friedrich literally died for this same reason. Failed in his duty. Ulrin does his job, follows protocol, and is to be executed for it. Ridiculous. So one failed in his duty because Lottie was captured. Another is to die for doing his job. It's not a good look. At that point, how do you do the right thing? What was the right thing? Fail in your duty at the clinic? Damned if you did, damned if you don't.
You as well.
Understood.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Good afternoon, Lady Idaman.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
Ah, Lady Idaman. The Major wishes to speak with you.
Yes. Right this way.
Log Methodia.
Afterward, I would like to continue our talk. We didn't get to start the other day.
I will take my leave now.
Yo, Moon.
Let's continue speaking. There is.
She's gonna close it in your face.
Yes. What have I missed? More gloom here than the front.
Damned if he did. Damned if he didn't.
Too much.
At what
You will
point
see the
is a soldier
results
failing in his duty and when is he not,
her
Major?
actions and those that follow her very
That's for the
soon.
Inquisition to
He
decide.
followed
I'm gonna say no
protocol.
matter
What was his orders? Look after Lady Heidemann. Same with Ludwig.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
So what? What then? Should he have stayed? And just ate a bullet later? Major, this is wrong. This is all wrong.
It is.
He
I'm
followed
not disagreeing
protocol.
with that, but keep your voice down.
How can I? I kept the entire meeting secret for a reason, so people wouldn't get in trouble. What are they saying?
And Ulrich spied on it.
I know he would. There are servants following around. They're following around.
What did you expect from an aspirant?
I thought him better than this.
No, Nadia. He seeks only one thing, and that is the visage and the valor from Victor. The Master Inquisitor said so to me in that room. And his actions today prove that to me.
He cares not. His heart has hardened for the want and the glory of his master. I wish it for not to be true, but I see it in his eyes.
So what then, Major? Pray tell me, as a man of the military of the Empire, what should Ulrin and Ludwig have done? Wait? And be blamed for dereliction of duty? Killed anyway? Or should they have done their duty and not kept watch over me, so I wouldn't have gotten captured
That's
again?
the Empire that we serve, Nadia. It matters not if they did their job or not. They would remove those who are inadequate and
I
unfit
can't
for the
have
position and
another
no longer
die
needed.
for me. There's Friedrich. Ludwig is as good as dead now. He's not a trained soldier. The moment he gets wounded, that banner goes down. He's dead. All because the man who put full faith in me did what I said not to do. I have to right this wrong.
I don't think there is a way to do it. He's made up his mind. He's launched an inquisition.
I'll give him what he
The
wants.
whole reason he's doing this... Claudia. Who? Ulrich?
Yes.
What can you offer to him?
A lot.
You mad? What?
Questions
What
he
can you
once
offer to
answered,
him?
and I will refuse it if Oren dies. I will not give them, but I will willingly give them if he gives me guarantees of his life. I will lash the boy
The
myself.
orders
1,000
came from the
times I would
masked
lash Ludwig
Inquisitor.
too.
It did not come from Ulrich, it came from the Master
Then I will
Inquisitor
convince him
himself.
otherwise.
The whole reason, the reason he wants him dead is for the fact that the Soldaten now know that 2 soldiers were sent to this meeting, one of which had a rifle and was poised to kill me if something went wrong.
Ridiculous! Do you believe for a moment I would betray my own?
I don't, but that is the story that is being spun.
It's the wrong story! Being told by what? A slave? A servant? Follow them around.
It's an aspirant weaving the tale the men are terrified of the Inquisition. You and Exeter have said it yourself, and you have seen it firsthand.
They are being punished for following protocol.
I'm aware it's a far too familiar situation.
So I ask you again.
My hands
Should they have
tied. What
done nothing? You know the answer. I know you can't say, but you know it. I will try and convince him. If I can't, I will go and beg in front of the Inquisitor. I will do it.
I will not stop you, but I have to voice my counsel to you. Like
Counsel me.
There's anger behind that mask. I can see it. He was holding it back, but I could tell with every word it was stricken with pain and anger. I know not what it was. But that man that is my friend is more inquisitor than what I knew. He trusts the word of an aspirant and not his old friend more so than ever. Begging will not aid, for the fact that he already views you as a hindrance, and the fact of the matter is, he has orders to kill me already, and he is not enacting on them due to my little stint with the Institute. Among other things, of course. He is also upset that I have allowed you to live for as long as you have.
Fancy that. I wasn't supposed to live the moment he arrived.
With the Inquisition, Claudia. Defying it can only go so far. There is another matter.
Tell me. Tell me.
Ever since we got here, he has known of my want to leave the Imperium. He's known of the oath that Osgood gave me. Made me swear to. I've told him it 100 times. I had to make a choice. stay after the war is over and be executed, or the other option. I dare tell no one else this except yourself.
A way
So
out.
what I ask of you now is to swear secrecy to this.
Dario,
You don't know how it's
I
going
do
to
not
play out.
break trust with people.
I'm aware.
Near the end of this campaign we hold, I will be sent to hold with a lot of my men. The story will be woven that I died fighting for the Imperium.
by that
That's
fact.
just it. No matter how much I want to run and scream and flee this awful country and this awful place, my heart leads me back here. Whether it's guilt or something else. I was just asked this by the second logistical nurse. Say, what do you think you
here to have a conversation with Arnold, because everyone's having conversations with Arnold.
I'll have a conversation with you later. I have something to give you.
That being said,
what does the hood matter?
Your hair.
Anyways,
we don't necessarily fight the same fights anymore.
so
It's not as much.
let's see here.
So 3
Okay,
shield,
so
3 medium, iron,
yeah, repairs,
and 1
and then 1 towel. Yep. So those are turned into you.
Wow.
shower. So,
Money.
So 32 silver's going back. It's
Yeah.
480.
Places.
480
guess.
coming out. So
That's
whatever
our job now.
480 is
Oh, okay.
off of
So
32
keep doing
is
it.
your amount.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
you can use
Well, I thought you gave me 20. You gave me 27 silver 50.
Yeah,
Would you?
yeah,
That's, wait,
so
those,
I don't have.
I know nothing about the Institute except for the couple of assholes that think they're really hoppity like high on everything and high and mighty.
What?
I understand that entirely. Like my father.
27 silver to hand.
Ah, yeah.
I was wondering if you could help me with something knowledge related.
You know.
But if this is not a good time, I will. I was gonna.
I don't think I was there.
No, I will wait.
No, I was a
Then wait, you must.
Afternoon.
Oh.
He didn't give you a specific spot, really. No.
Major Dario.
Corrosion. Flame everlasting. And your path forward.
I assume you understand. But it sounds close, yeah? No, Ludwig.
As you wish. Lady Heidemann, fetch Surgeon Ludwig and bring him into the Inquisitor's office. Now.
Right.
Let me grab my rifle.
Instructs us. And give us strength as we face.
You are needed.
Why is everyone pacing?
That's all we can pretty much do at this moment. Wait or pace. It's also the most terrifying thing we can do as we will.
It is quite development.
Inquisitor, sir.
Queen Lady Heidemann.
Yes, Inquisitor. Come on.
Downstairs.
I don't know. I have no idea how you got here.
Very well.
I wish I knew.
I received word that you wanted to speak to me, Lady Heidemann.
I do. I did.
Well, what is it?
I assume it must be great importance to bring me away from what I was busy with.
What are the orders for the clinic staff to do? What is the
At
purpose?
this point in time, they're holding fast. Why?
Their orders, as of current, are for my security and for the clinic's security, is that correct?
At the moment, they've been told to hold fast. But yes.
Those were the orders.
You're correct.
So then, as I understand correctly, Corporal Oren is going to be shot for following protocol.
Miss Eiderman, you may be used to playing these sorts of word games with my lessers, but it will not happen here. He abandoned his post, as did you. You lured out one of my superior officers. With the full intent, by the way, from the other parties admitting that they would have shot a superior officer, which is treasonous if you were not aware somehow. You also instigated the entirety of the situation. In fact, it is only because you're of noble blood that you are not being shot as well. That is the only reason. There is no other reason. I'm well within my right and duty to do so, because part of security and stability of the province, which is the orders that have been given and the standing orders of the militarum, when one deviates from the orders that they have been given because they think they know what is best, they put the entirety of the regiment in danger. Which is what you have done.
So they should have stayed.
They should have stayed, and you should not have played your game with the Major, and the Major should not have indulged.
So they're being punished for following orders.
Whose orders?
The mission's orders.
Because as far as I'm aware, the orders weren't given by you to follow. You're the superior officer to the soldier. No, who were they given by? Herr Ludwig, could you refresh my memory?
No one, sir.
Ah. There were no orders given for him to abandon his post, and we know damn well that when you are assigned any sort of bodyguard that is through the Sergeant Sanders, that is his purpose, ever since your debacle with the robber baron. You know that you have slid and slithered your way through protocol with others and played upon their hearts, but thankfully I lack one. You're not going to do that with me. So the soldier in question is going to be punished, an example is going to be made. Thank your lucky stars, it is not you as well, as you deserve it. Oh, while you're here, the Surgeon Ludwig is no longer part of the commissioned staff. He has been separated in entirety.
He informed
He
me.
has been reassigned to the 23rd as a bannerman. He is to receive no armor and no weapon. He is to be at the front of every single engagement. As your officer, as you being the officer, it is imperative that you know that if anything happens to the standard and he does not bleed for it, he will be executed. If that standard falls and he's still alive, he'll be executed. If he dishonors the Imperium in anything other than dying with that banner in his hand, he will be executed. He has been given not once, not twice, but 3 chances now, one of which my fool, the Major, has bled for. Bad enough as it was. You and I both know that in any normal setting he would have already been put against the wall and shot. I'm giving him a chance for fate to keep him alive. So I'm assuming as his officer on the 23rd, because that is what you are aware of these orders and will accept them. Yes?
Yes.
Excellent. There is a hierarchy here. And I think it has been forgotten. My kindness has been taken for weakness several times now. And I think it's time for the facade to fall. Major, do me a favor. Get 4 Soldaten and go arrest this Irwin. Bring him outside the wall to be shot.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Ludwig, grab the rifle. I made sure it was loaded myself. You will be carrying out the sentence.
You with me. You with me. Yes. Inquisitor.
Is
Every
it
Imperial rifleman.
Ulrich who wants
Right?
the blood?
You still think that it's some sort of game of plots or some sort of strange
No.
roundabout?
I want to know
This was
if
an
he wants the blood.
infraction. This was an infraction. Lottie Heinemann. And if everyone thinks that they can commit an infraction and do what they think is best within our ranks, as you have displayed, then we undoubtedly will have more problems on our hands. It is the weakness of people like you and Todman that bring radicals into our rank. And if you don't see that by now,
You're hereby under arrest by the orders of the
well, perhaps you will see now.
Custom with my Soldaten and follow every...
Come along, Lottie Heidemann. You must witness what you've done.
Wait outside. Visitor.
Lock Sanders.
Come now, Sergeant. You know how to hold a rifle.
Yes, sir.
Every Imperial a rifleman.
Yes.
Hasn't been that long, Surgeon, has it?
No, sir. It is not.
Today we're going to see if you remember how to use it. Come along.
Yes, sir.
We'll make a killer out of you yet.
I feel sick. I can't breathe.
Come along, Ulrich.
At this point, all the good plans are kind of gone.
Absolutely, Inquisitor, but my hands are shackled.
Noted.
Here you go. You're welcome. Enjoy.
I need a celebratory bell.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Problem is, I am making a profit as well because I have to pay actually collected.
Shit. Yeah, sure. I'll take it as I'm going fast.
Could you do 7? Is there any chance?
We invested so much into those potions.
Yeah, we got the little bit that we feared the way when we heard that people do not say that every day.
More executions.
You think they're leaving for the front?
And
At
I
least the
believe them,
Imperials
man.
get their own hands dirty with their work.
Let's not fear the Hello.
You think it's another patrol going to the front?
No, I think it's going to be an execution.
Lottie, I'll come seek you out later.
Decided to throw another back even harder.
Imperial man, let them handle
Whoa. I was not expecting that.
I don't think it's the time.
However, he ever needs anyone.
I can't do this. Come here, surgeon. So. For aiding and abetting and admitting the intent of murder of a superior officer, for disobeying orders, for relinquishing command of one's post, and for directly disobeying both a superior officer's order and the Inquisition, the soldier before you is charged with numerous things, but the most important of it all is treason. We do not abandon our post. We do not do what we think is best. We do not do what we think is the right thing to do. You obey your commander. You obey your major. You obey the Inquisition. This is not a question. It is not a request. It is the only thing that keeps you together and in one piece when the walls of the Empire are so far away. But some of us have grown soft and forgotten that. Some of us like to question orders or to play hero outside of the commands given. You, Surgeon Ludwig, as a co-conspirator and guilty man, will carry out the sentence.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Make ready. Take aim. Take aim!
What are you doing?
You're alright.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologise to me. You ain't done anything wrong to me.
You will do it. You will do your duty and understand that you and her are the only reason this has to happen.
Burn so down, burn away evils.
Fire.
Burn away the lies.
Yes, sir.
Burn away the
Fire! It seems like you can't even handle your training properly. Well, go on, surgeon. Reload!
Life brings clarity and truth. You got this, Ludwig. Deep breath.
Reload, Ludwig!
Yes, sir. You remember the time in training? Man, you were always a bloody terrible
Eric,
shot.
you will make sure that she watches. Do not let her walk away or put her eyes anywhere else.
Yeah, you always
She is just as guilty.
No wonder you became a surgeon.
Reload!
Yes.
Face the execution.
Make ready.
Do not force me.
Take aim!
Take a deep breath. Squeeze the trigger, not pull it.
Fire!
You got this.
Still a shit shot, aren't you?
Mallory's suffering because of you!
What?
Reload!
Downright awful display.
What do you want?
Attack! You know what, Ludwig, I deserve that one. I've torn you all so many times.
If he survives, I will give you what you want.
I cannot change anything.
Amongst kin, amongst humanity.
Do not make me put her eyes on this myself.
Carry the flame
Watch.
within your heart wherever you go. May the light spread, and may order spread on the
I'm
blackest
starting to
stone.
think you're listening on purpose. So let me make this very clear. You missed this shot and he still lives. If there is any chance of your wife and daughter still being alive, I'm going to make sure that they aren't. This is my promise to you. Whatever Victor didn't do, whatever Oleander didn't do, I will. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course.
You fucking coward! Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do. I understand.
Take aim!
You're no coward, Ludwig. Come on.
Fire! Let this be a lesson to every single one of you. At the phase of my kindness where I turn a blind eye to your whispers, your plotting, and you doing what you think is moral and right is over. Take that to your very heart and soul. If you want to return home, you will win this war, you will obey your orders, or you will have me to contend with. Is that clear? Do you understand?
Yes, Inquisitor!
Yes, Inquisitor, sir!
Sir, yes, sir!
I will hear it from you. Do you understand?
Yes, Inquisitor.
I will not have any more men die because you are such a naive little shit that thinks that their noble status protects them from the realities of the world.
That boy was a commoner from a common village. He didn't die for the own choice he made. He didn't decide to break orders. Who did, Heidemann? I would hear it in front of your peers.
I did.
Who compelled him?
I killed
You did. May this blood stain your hands every time you look at them.
You, bring that banner.
Sir.
the banner.
Yeah,
Take it
Miss
proudly,
Heidemann.
surgeon. The new standard bearer of the 23rd. Praise be to the Emperor. Praise be to the Empire.
Praise to the Emperor. Praise to the Emperor.
Praise to the Emperor.
The Empire to Sota.
Praise Theosia.
Major, take these men in good array and bring them back to the clinic. Get this corpse burned. He is a traitor. He does not get rights.
At once, Inquisitor. Soldaten! Form
Yes,
ranks.
Major.
Back to the clinic. We have a war to win. And in earnest. Fall out and dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Of course, Major.
Take care of the corpse. You.
Follow them back, standard bearer. And await further orders.
Yes, sir.
Nancy, you have to take me back.
Ulrich!
Yes.
From this moment forward, you are the Major's personal decision. I do not trust anyone else.
I'll keep him alive.
Make sure that you assign whoever you see fit to be a cupbearer. I wouldn't put it past some of them to try to poison him.
Understood.
Good. The three of you, that is your master unless I come calling for you.
Yes,
Go.
Inquisitor.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Back to the clinic.
I'll see to it that the bodies burn, sir.
Good.
This way, Soldaten.
Give me your hand. This is the muddy soil that man died in. Rub your hands together. This is the mud and soil that this man's blood is caked on. You stare at those hands and realize what the burden of leadership is. Realize the mistake that you made. And all the men who are going to think that they need to follow in your footsteps that I'm going to have to contend with now. Know that every death moving forward, I lay at your feet. My kindness is over.
Stop.
We need some help, Miss Heidemann.
Who is he?
Who's what?
Him.
I don't know. Inquisitor, but I don't know.
His insignia, his rank.
Who is that?
The man who would follow you to hell and back.
No. The Inquisitor. Who is that?
A man broken.
It's not the same.
And he does not have a way out. I am aware. Now take the last pieces of the man that would follow you into hell, and never forget them. I'll be at the clinic.
Aye, Major.
How long do you think I can stand here?
Shall we go back inside? Miss Heidemann.
Go.
Understood.
What's wrong with her?
She's having a moment. I would leave her be for the time being. Recuperating herself.
Get Ludwig.
I think you already did.
You were told more than I. I tried to warn you. About what would happen. It fell on deaf ears. I will help where I can. But not if you do actions like that. There is nothing I can do in that situation, and you know it. Tend to her. She won't want to speak to me.
I hear you. I heard you.
What was that?
She heard you.
I heard you. Why is there a mercenary holding our equipment?
Obviously, to intrude on Imperial business.
Why is there a what?
An Imperial with a
I
rifle.
believe this is yours.
You think that may have gotten...
It was lying on the ground.
Okay.
I'd rather not have a goblin grab it in the middle of the night and be left behind.
Got it.
Last thing we need is for them to have guns. Have bullets.
What now?
I don't know. Because you seem to be very unpredictable.
How so?
I don't know what you are going to be doing at any moment. That means I cannot aid you. I cannot give you the permission you need in order to do things you want to do.
What is it I want to do?
I don't know.
What have I done
Stability
since
in
the
this
start?
province, you just want it done a different way.
I ask you truthfully. When I united the Imperials before the Inquisitor arrived, before Dario arrived, when I was assassinated thrice, what then of my actions? Am I this thorn you still see me to be? Or have my actions fallen on deaf ears as well, in blind eyes?
Oh, lady,
They have
I
not.
see you.
I see you.
There's people around.
What would you have of me?
Look, I will...
Survive. Unfortunately, I cannot offer my assistance. Dario forbade it. I wanted to be attached to you when you were sent to the lead mine. But that would make him look weak.
Smart man.
I will secure what I can for your men.
Don't bother. We're already dead.
Lady Eidemann. I'll keep this brief. Your 23rd. will have the support of that dead man, as per Dario's orders, unless it is changed by the Inquisition's orders. You have my support once your trial is through with the 23rd.
Then you should probably not die before then.
My squad will have your back when you make it back to the front.
We will not. You know this.
Lady Heidemann, the odds may be against your favor, but you will come out on top. You are pure in this cold world, Lady Heidemann, and I see that.
Who decided that?
But you are not dead yet. You have soldiers that look up to you. If I am correct, they drew blades when she was struck, without hesitation. They would follow your orders without hesitation, because you, a noble woman, and you're right, wouldn't even need to, stepped up. My grandson saw something in you.
And that was his mistake.
I don't know what.
Whatever it is, you're right. You always are.
Are we done?
I trust you, my boy. You may take your leave, Lady Heidemann. Just know you're not alone.
There was no ghost. They burnt away his soul. There was nothing.
Did you give away all of those fish things earlier already?
No, I got what you have. I was saving a couple.
I appreciate it. No problem. Very much.
Would be inconsequential.
Maybe I could have been a inspiration with her. Maybe she didn't want to She did something nice and then she had to go and say that. The fish was good too.
I will be back. That was a lot. I'll see you all in a bit. Yeah, I'm just tired. Long day. You haven't missed much. Highlight of the day. Man. It's literally all Extra's fault. I can't even make that up. He got both the surgeon and Ulrich killed. Lottie said, "There's nothing you owe me forgiveness for. I will always forgive you." And Extra straight up got them killed after Ladia said, "This needs to be done quietly. You need to trust me." How is it her knight did not trust her explicitly? How? He's doing his job, keeping her safe. The whole reason she didn't get them involved is because they were being watched. And Exeter knew this. How else would this be seen? She told one other person, and that was Soma. Because Soma can keep his mouth shut. He paid for it. No. He knew. He knew. Ludwig told him. I'm being watched by those things. He knew. I really like this ambient system. It's way easier on the eyes. This sucks. Short version. Because Lottie had dueled Dario, and because Ludwig and Olren abandoned their post, Olren got shot by Ludwig, executed. And Ludwig is as good as dead, because he is a militia-trained combatant who has been stationed to have no weapon, no armor, and stand with a banner. And Lottie is to be sent to the lead mine to die. Terrifying. Sucks. Really sucks. Yes.
I figured I'd just come over here and check on you.
I'm alive.
Alive, staying out here, staring off into the distance.
No. That ash.
What was the reason for it?
I am not allowed to say. It is not my place.
Now, how many corpses of friends I would call.
No.
Not exactly an easy thing to just stand and watch for. What matters was what you choose to do now, and how to make sure something like this doesn't happen again.
It's too late.
It's never too late.
In a week, no one will remember I ever existed. I will be gone, along with many other people. It's my penance.
So what, he plans to execute you?
Not me. My entire company. And now I just breathe the cool air. Someone won't
So you're
be.
giving up?
I still stand here and I breathe. What gave the impression I gave up?
The way you're acting now?
What? Because I am in mourning?
No, it's your view. Everybody has mornings.
My view is crystal clear. The world is evil. And every tear that was ever shed by any god that ever lived or died has been spent. There is no more mercy. Just a hope.
So you see me as evil?
Are you of this world?
I am.
Have you done wrong?
Everybody has.
Then everything is evil. But how do we measure that? The line in the sand? How far is that line? Where does it end? How much evil must one person commit? Or pay a penance to fix that evil? I'm convinced it is never enough. Scales are always weighed against you.
So you see Exeter as evil as well?
He went against my orders. He swore to put trust in me. I told him not to tell anyone. I told him to keep it quiet. And because of people's lack of an ability to follow simple orders, I now reap consequence. So yes, what was done was evil. What has happened is evil.
So a soldier should just blindly follow instructions given?
I never said that. It is all trust.
No, you did not.
And my trust has been broken.
But when you refer to a thing, oh, following a simple order. You know how many officers say those types of send the peasants out there. Follow your orders. It is simple. It's also a soldier's duty to know when something should not be followed or not. They need to have that type of judgment.
Congratulations. You recounted the events for today. Perfectly, for that is what happened. Damned if he did, damned if he didn't. And so I watch over his ash as it floats away.
So he damned himself.
All who follow me will find no rest. Sounds familiar to Arnulf, but it is very true. Man gave me his oath, and they burnt out everything that he was. And now there is nothing left. Evil. If this day doesn't show it or prove it, I don't know what man needs, what any race needs, to prove there is good and evil in the world. There is no shades. There is what is good, and there is what is bad.
And what draws the line of being good?
I'm trying to figure that out. So far.
So do you condemn every soldier just because they kill somebody?
Do not speak as if you were ever in my shoes. This is the price of goodness. This is the price of goodness. This is the price of goodness.
You must have not have seen my body then.
What have I done
At
that is
least-
wrong? Please do tell me.
No.
What did I do?
Compare scars to myself.
What did I do that warranted all of this? I've only tried to help. How much must I suffer for it? Not enough. Not enough.
At least you can be yourself.
What is that? I wonder. Am I myself? I don't feel so. Mayhaps that's what the change is.
Did you order this man to his death?
No. He followed protocol in my protection. And because he followed this protocol, with every good intention of keeping me safe, he was executed. Damned if he did, damned if he didn't. And just like him before, Friedrich too, before him. 2 souls wasted.
You know, the look that you have now, the way you act is what I once was. I stood there like you are now, looking at a podium, seeing the man that I raised, my wife passing before she could even hold him. I watched my son's head be cut off because of the things that he had done. Things that he was ordered to do. Blindly following a man that went mad.
Vengeance. Vengeance.
That's how I was, yes.
Was.
I could never forgive him for what he has taken from me. But if I let that vengeance carry my life, I will do more harm than good.
So then, the world is not really evil after all.
His dream of every night. Letting the head roll onto the floor. And he would speak.
Why does Lottie attract trauma?
At the point of this, Lodia. Yes, to mourn. But the moment that you let it change you, that is just a sign of giving up.
And here, I'm underestimated yet again. But good insight. Now, if you'll excuse me. I have some staring off to
Miss
do.
Heidemann?
Yes.
Hate to interrupt your staring off, but I believe Venora is looking for you.
She can find me here.
Very well, I'll let her know.
hope you find peace with yourself, Claudia.
I can't. It is not possible for my kind. But thank you.
Which part? The human or the elf? Which part?
Possibilities are for everybody that actually claim it. And I hope this does not change you.
sorry, because I'm not much in for a talkative
What are you?
mood.
You don't need to talk.
Sorry, it's what I'm known for. Monologuing.
You don't need to apologize either.
Mayhaps not to you.
I'm just making sure that you at least know someone's here with you. Might not be the best company myself.
I disagree. I think you're a fine company. I just think you're tired of wearing your heart on the sleeve.
Nah. You get tired of wearing your heart on your sleeve, you get jaded. You get jaded, you don't care about the people anymore. And then the whole world suffers.
It is the truth.
I'm tired of people trying to stab the heart on my sleeve.
You and me both. Figure it'd be better left on the inside most days.
Well, probably not the happiest thing, but I've decided what I want to do with my life.
That's wonderful news.
It's not really a physical goal, though. Decided that the world might be ignoring me, so I'll just have to stand among the kings, and the gods will see.
A noble cause. Very selfless, but also self-serving. A very humble stance.
Who knows? If I can stand among the kings, then I believe that I can change things.
You're one of the rare ones, I
Make the world
must
a better
say.
place. I think it takes an incredibly hurt person to want to change the world for the better, at cost of their self.
I've been advised it will not happen in my lifetime. Then again, told that to not give up because it's not that there's no point, it's that before you inevitably close your eyes, you need to attempt, at the very least. Ah, Baji.
Well, I'll
I'm
neither
sorry, dude.
run away or hide and cower. Only thing I can do is face these evils with the power in my hands.
You know, for a while, I used to read and want to be just like the person you are. Very strong woman or boy.
You don't.
And have
you
the
don't want to be the
courage.
person I am.
No, well, truth be told, I do envy other people. Watch them all out there in the field chopping away at wood, and I can't even lift the damn thing, let alone swing. It's pitiful.
I envy you. You spend your time, your mornings, teaching impoverished people, starving people, people who couldn't do better for themselves how to read and write. I can't do that. I don't have the patience for it.
Truth be told, neither do I,
We
but
need people like you.
I do it.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
No, I know I'm doing a lot of good. I'm just waiting for it all to pay off.
Tired. Maybe that's where you're going wrong. I don't expect payment for the good deeds I do. I just do them.
What are you up to, Miss Ladia?
Putting away some bones and ash.
Mm. Mm. What do you want me to speak to you here?
I'm almost done.
Okay. Then I am going to sit down because that would be the best for me. Which is why I watch you do what you do.
I have to. Tell me.
Oh, this speak here. Maybe not in front of the.
We'll go back to my house then.
I literally just sat back down. Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna make a wounded woman get up? Again?
I'm not trying to make you get up again.
It's fine.
It's not safe to be out here with the orcs about.
Hold.
Just collecting things.
Man of yours.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
He's not the type that would want me to mourn. He's too much of a joker for that.
Try not to stay out here much longer. I cannot sit and watch any longer.
I'll keep watch over him.
We'll be going to the schoolhouse, so.
Just need to make a quick stop.
Okay. Let me.
Some gender-confused wolf.
I don't mean to pry, but did something happen?
Yes. Imperial man was executed. For following orders.
I heard.
It was my men.
For what it's worth, I am sorry.
I am too. It seems I am not trusted by those who say they have their full trust in me.
downstairs on the other side.
Oh, there she is. Okay. No, she's right there. Aren't your feet cold?
Everything's cold. Talk to me.
Oh, actually, yeah, let me sit across from you then. Oh. Well,
I trust you're meant to be
I
here,
hate
Miss
that-
Kaz.
yeah, she knows. She's okay. She's coming to help with the matter in the morning. I don't know how to say this, Miss Laudia, other than I'm hoping for the best, preparing for the worst, but I don't know if I will be coming back to town alive tomorrow. The Inquisition, the Legionnaires, and the Servants of Ash are coming out in full force to attack the Grove in the morning.
Why?
Because the Masked Inquisitor, I found out, is... I don't know if you ever met them. I can't ever remember if you met them. The Masked Inquisitor is actually Blaze.
Doesn't ring a bell.
He was a mercenary that was in love with my mother, Ian Dell. He was the one that I turned away from the Grove because of a guardian telling me that in order for Mother to keep the balance of nature and to keep things where they need to be, she cannot involve herself with humans because they are short-sighted and short-lived. And
human?
This was very, very, yes, and this was very, very during the times when I was a very fucking...
That is human.
He was at one time, yes. At one time he was, miss.
No.
Before Oleander got a hold of him.
I will keep it to myself.
I knew the Blaze before he was an Inquisitor. I knew him when he was human, mercenary. Had dreams of becoming a knight. And he loved the fact that he was going to become my mother's knight, protecting the Grove and her. They fell in love. He gave up his family for her because he helped defend during the times of Ledford. When we were getting overrun in the fields, he stayed out there. He got captured by the Imperial and served as the Golden Lions for a time. Then he turned coat on them to save my mother. And he gave up his family, which the Inquisition and the Imperial killed, because he turned and went back to us. But because of why they were gone, I listened to a guardian tell me that humans don't belong in a grove, humans this, humans that. And that's when I learned to follow my heart. The choice I made was wrong. You should have stayed there, stayed with my mother. Let them love each other, care for each other. But then Oleander killed him and brought him back as something else. Because I felt his soul die when he was hit in the head by a flail. Oleander's flail. And yet here he is, alive again. When I was out there, I don't know what they've done to him. But yes, you are right. The way he is now, nobody would consider him human. He's able to lift boulders up and throw it at cyclopses. He's able to take woodmen and break them.
You don't see
toss them.
how beautiful he is, do you?
No, I see the soul in him.
No, no, no.
Hmm?
You don't understand. How could you?
What do you mean? What about him?
I don't know. He is terrifying. He is terrifying and splendid. He hurt me in the clinic. Just with his presence. He walked up to me and every step closer was agony. He is very different. I know not what to call it.
It's because of what the Inquisition had done to him.
No.
The experiments they have done to him.
No. He is wrath and judgment. A weapon. Pain, suffering, all these words. Powerful ones.
But there's still a soul in there somewheres. I don't think Blaze is fully gone yet.
I know not of this name or how much relevance it has, but from what you are telling me, they plan to attack the grove tomorrow.
Yes, in the morning.
Faye.
With...
You are on Radad land that was bequeathed to you by the Baroness. For him to do so would go against the barony. I suggest you talk with the Baroness.
But if I talk to her, and they find out what I am, it doesn't matter how wonderful, beautiful, and kind she is to me. She still has to uphold herself as a Baroness. And what she will see
what
there
all of
is
it
a
was for
weapon just like
nothing.
Edwick did. No, I want to fight for it.
Then
And
you
die
should
for it.
see the Baroness.
I can only use you as a weapon if you let them wield you.
Some people were born for it. Tomorrow or the day after, they are going to send me to the lead mine, where I too will not return. It
You
is
too,
a
huh?
suicide mission. They're getting rid of everything. And it would take a great miracle to survive a threat so terrible, especially when it's not just orcs, but your own that want you dead. So I expect this is one of the last conversations we'll have here.
It's so funny. We try everything to do what's right in the world. I wish, Miss Lottie, these people could see. And they're just people. I don't care if they're human, dwarven, elven. People in general. If they could just see how much hate begets hate, just... it leads to nothingness but sadness, ash, destruction.
I don't think I told you this. I did, didn't I? I met this Galdric person some time ago. He sat in my old schoolhouse. And his words ring true now more than ever that before you close your eyes for the final time, you do anything and everything you can to leave a world a better place than you found it, and to have no regrets. That was his advice to me.
Now, there's definitely a lot of regrets that I want to finish up before I'm gone from this world.
Then you need to make amends, as I have tried and tried. It's a futile expedition, but you will feel
it's
a
worth
little
going
lighter.
For.
I would feel a little lighter had it not been for the great weight on my shoulders. Painful, searing, unending agony. I am sorry for you. I am sorry for us. I would cry about it, but I have no more tears to give.
I know, it's like I told Elle, I'm just so tired of running. I'm tired of running.
It's the one thing
I've
that's
ran
keeping
for
me
all
from
my
going.
life.
No matter how badly I want to leave the province, go anywhere but Nautis. I'm tired of running. And I would rather stake my claim here.
Aye.
Where there's a bunch of good that could be done than never having done it at all. The hardest thing one can do is not living as a good person. It's not day to day struggling to survive. It's mercy. For these people do not want it.
Mercy to who?
Themselves.
Just...
I hold no resentment to you, Faye, if that's what you came here for. You have not wounded me in the slightest. You're the least
I came
of
to
my
give you
troubles.
this. When we were in the Snaketail Marsh, something made me think of you. There was a church there of Mithrax, of all places, in Gradia. It seemed the father there had died. Dwelling, I think it was his name. Only read the last passage he had when he was trying to save his flock that were too old and infirm to leave when the grove started attacking the townsfolk and all that. Long story short, we had to put an end to a dryad that went crazy. To be the short of it.
You had to do that to one of your own. Seems like we're all losing bits and pieces of ourselves nowadays. Well, I thank you for this tome of whatever it is.
It's a book of myth-facts of sorts. I don't know how much he wrote in there. I didn't, go through the whole thing. Only read the last passage of how they were trying to secure the church down before It almost reminded me of Adwick when the rats were trying to overrun us and we boarded up the windows and everything. They were doing the same thing there, but it was against creatures of the wood, unfortunately. I mean, hopefully it'll maybe do you some good and be some new reading for you while you're out there. Maybe you'll get a glimpse of something of hope. I don't know. I don't know.
Hope is always there, if you believe it is.
I don't know. I just don't have the heart to kill. I don't have it in me to kill Blaze.
Venora, do you remember what I said earlier?
Yeah.
Mercy to an enemy cannot come at the cost of their victims. You know he won't stop with you.
You have only been a boon to Nautis. Your potions, your healing of the Baroness, your assistance with stability, the land that was gifted to you. I implore you that you need not heed my advice. You seek the Baroness to put a hold on this kill order. It is her province, her land, and she has no reason to suspect you are a terrible person that the Inquisition makes you out to be. For you are not.
Let me get a wisdom roll on that. Give me a second.
As is right, though. There is still a bit of hope in Nautis, no matter how small. It just takes a lot of people, at great cost, to bring about something new.
All that anyone ever needs is a taste.
Well, I'll take what you said to heart. But, other than that, I think, well, one good thing did come out of it. Believe it or not, I think the Inquisition's a little bit not in the full know about Etla, the Guardians, and Dryads. There was one clue that finally is making things that I've pieced together over time come together, and I believe that Etla, our goddess, actually sided with the humans. And it created a fissure between her and Diadel, the oldest guardian that she created. Because there's something I must search for that she had left behind that is very important. And it's something that even the guardians in the Dryad complained about that they couldn't get to. It was out of their reach. And if a goddess of all creation put something out of the reach of even her own, it must be pretty damn important.
Oh, I hope you find it.
That's what I got to fight for and live for. So
Then
I
you
can
know
find the
you
answers I
cannot lay
seek.
down and die, and Blaze must be outlived.
He's a good swordsman, you know. Dual blades and all, before he became an Inquisitor.
Best swordsman in the world doesn't have to worry about the second best swordsman. Has to worry about the beginner.
Faye,
Aye.
if you do it again, you won't come back.
Do what again? Oh.
You are dying. Your body is screaming to me in so much pain.
Oops.
I am sorry.
We die for the things we love.
I would prefer to live.
I would too, but if there's anything I would ever die for, and that is for love. Because as I was told by a certain Goldrick, his love is the most powerful magic in existence. He's never led me astray before.
I will trust you on that. Though I've only met him once.
But for both our sakes, I hope I'll live to change the people of the wood, and I hope you live to change the hearts and the minds of the Imperium.
You're too good for the world. I wish us both luck.
Aye.
For I would so want
And I've
to
seen
see a
good.
better world than this, if I got the chance.
Aye. Well, if my death doesn't come to pass, then I will keep an ear out for you in the wood. Okay?
And should you die,
And if you... Well,
I will fight. Every day, every hour, for your soul. I promise.
Aye. As I've always been told before, we're all children of Hitler. But I'm still going on my theory of it's just people who were so powerful they were held above everyone else in benevolence. And thus everybody strives to be like them.
If what you say is true, it's truly blasphemous.
Probably so. I don't know. That's why I keep walking this earth, this Azura. Unlock all the mysteries that have been buried to find out what was or what can be. But I've gone on too long. I need to head out. And I want to see, hopefully, if Sanders is outside, I want to wish him a goodbye. He was a good man.
He is a good man.
Yep.
Believe it or not. Dario too.
Little timid at times, but he's a good person.
Dario too has had a change. Though I thought I'd never see it.
That's the one thing that the Inquisitor said. Blaze said. I told him. I said, You know, because he told me about how I killed thousands, the Green Death, that I had a hand in it. That I could have, even if I wasn't forced in it, you could have done something to stop the person that would have done it in your place. He went on and on and on. But then I said, but then there's Dario, who killed thousands of people in the poor quarter. But I never told him I hated him for it. I even told him as Venora to his face that you are a good man. And that as long as you're alive, you can make a difference, and you can change hearts and minds, and you can repent.
It is true.
And he said no. He said back. Yeah. He kept going on and on how, no, that's not true, that's not true. And usually when people say that is when they know you're right, and they don't want to admit it.
We'll see the good in everyone.
Shall we, my knight?
Even a terrible orc with no heart.
Aye.
Careful as you go
I hope
out.
we do see each other again.
Huh?
I
Who's
pray the
out
same.
outside the door? No.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Oh, God is gracious. Oh.
Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry.
God,
My
forget
lady
how
didn't know
big
you
you
had
are.
visitors. My lady says I eat like an ox.
Oh, my goodness. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I try not to, but I do like my oats, I suppose.
It's good to see you, Miss Venora.
It's good to see you too.
What do we call you?
The name's Faye. Faye Farrer.
I like that name better.
I've gone by a lot of different names to hide my identity from time to time. Like I said, me and Laudia are a lot alike. We've both gone in hiding several times over.
I know you've gone through a great deal today.
I am sorry that you've had to deal with Miss Venora, and I am glad that you have returned. And may I say I am sorry for your losses. I saw the wagons this morning.
Excuse me.
Aye.
Now they have other things to focus on.
Oh, hello?
A little slower, my lady, if you'd be so kind. I don't want the stitches to rip. Hey, yes.
Dick.
Well.
some company. Please look after him. Owen. It doesn't need to be deep. It's just bones.
Deep enough they may find rest, my lady. I'm Sheriff, I'm not privy to what's happened.
You didn't tell him.
I had just ran into him outside.
Then perhaps
I
you
had not
should,
had the opportunity.
lest I use less kinder words.
As punishment for following yesterday, the Inquisition had me shoot Owen. This was my fault. I shouldn't have brought him.
God, no, that is not your fault. Oh.
I should have gone by myself. It is my fault. I shouldn't have dragged him in. I knew they were watching me. I shouldn't have asked him to help. But God damn it. God damn it, he wanted to.
It's not your fault, Ludwig.
No, it is.
I was given specific instructions for a reason.
I shouldn't have brought him with, and I should have, as Lottie
You would not
said.
have been there if I didn't
I
tell
should
you.
have had more
That's
faith
where it
in her.
starts and ends. That's where it ends.
It says she
But
said
I
I
will
should
approach
have
you
had
about it.
more faith in her, and this wouldn't have happened. It's my fault.
No. I made that boy swear an oath. To my house. I fully trusted him to do what was necessary for my help. So you all blame yourselves as much as you want. I commanded him to do so.
I should have obeyed.
All I ask is that mayhaps this is a lesson for us all.
Perhaps now is not the best time.
Specific instructions are given for a reason. Because I know they won't be followed by lesser men.
It's good for her to have friends around, Ludwig.
You're right.
Part of you's angry at me, I can tell.
I forgave you. So my
I know
anger...
that you'll say that, and I know that you mean it in your heart, but the anger is still
My
present.
anger is justified. That does not stop me from being who I am. I only ask that next time I don't have to bury another burned body whose soul didn't get a chance to rest. So...
I'm sorry.
Nothing. There is nothing left. just bones.
Ludwig, may I ask your help? I fear the wounds
What is
will
it you
heal
need?
if I continue. I need some food.
I might as well use these before they take them off of me. I don't think the Inquisitor's going to let me take them.
Help with the grave.
I can help.
Any help be helpful.
You can tend to your wounds. You know how the whole leg is.
I'm missing a leg. I think it burned in the fire. But most of him is here.
This world is so senseless.
Sorry, Ash.
Are you all done now?
There's nothing more left.
This is gonna hurt a little bit.
Thank you.
Sorry. It's alright. Am I missing anything? I think I've got all the ones that we opened. Ah, that's it. There we go.
The movements feel foreign, Saravith. You take the loose soil and you pour it into the grave. You realize you've seen this done 1,000 times. You've seen it happen to friends, you've seen it happen to people you don't know. But you've never moved the shovel yourself. You dig into the soil. You drop it on the blackened bones dug deep into the earth. It's strange to look at that skeleton. You know, when it's all burned away, it's impossible to tell who's human, who's elf, who's drow. Just all blackened soot, ash, and bone. You know not who this person was, only that they were close to Ladia, and you respect Ladia, so that's good enough for you. But you can't help but feel a slight sadness. Whether it's you picture yourself in that grave, or Sanders, or anyone else. A reminder that life is fleeting, and time is limited. Your hands burn, and your wrists ache, but you finish your job, patting evenly and cleanly. The grave is filled.
That fucking grin. That shit-eating grin he had on his face, God, I can still see it. Even in the end. Such a smart ass. God, I hope he forgives me. I hope he forgives me. Please.
Ludwig, my friend. If I had to do the things I did as
Look, he showed up.
the people I respected and loved for a greater good,
I invited a few people.
then I think you can be forgiven
Little reading I'll be doing.
for being
Sorry it had to fall on such an occasion.
fire upon a man who was already dead. To save some others.
It's no trouble. It's inconvenient, but
I understand.
I am
your
not
hurt.
disturbed.
I understand what this pain, but you're not.
I hope you enjoy.
If you were a good man, you've proved that 10 times over.
I look forward to it.
Right. You're certainly.
What is this?
Right. I'm so sorry.
Miss Sarah would like to do a reading, apparently. That's why she's here. Of sorts.
It would not hurt, I don't think. If that man was anything like you explained, it doesn't seem like the type who would want you to move.
No.
Dexter wanted to learn. But I'm going
No,
to
he
teach
certainly
him.
wouldn't.
But how would you feel
Would you be a dear and find Torty and bring it
if
back?
your soul too was burned away?
I'd really appreciate it.
I don't believe that happened. Not for a second.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I won't start without you.
My lady, the Inquisition does not have that power. They have the power over our fear. They clutch at men's hearts and make them do things they don't want. This man's a living example. I'm not even talking about today. If you believed that that could happen, you would not stand as upright as you do.
There is nothing left.
They could kill you. I don't believe that.
Just bones. Ash. Sorry. I'm just not in a mood.
I failed you, didn't I?
None of my oath keepers fail. But I tell you this, all of them will die.
I know it's not what you want to hear. But if death is certain, then it is one I have chosen willingly, and I will gladly meet it.
I do not wish that for you.
Neither do I. But, should my end come, I would rather it would be for someone I chose to believe in.
You're as good as dead. You're not a fighting man.
I think I was as good as dead long before I agreed to do any of this. The Inquisition has been, well, if the Inquisitors are to be believed, planning to kill me for quite some time. Again. This is you. Someone I chose to believe in.
I
was not forced into this. You have nothing to apologize for. I only wish I could serve you better. I'm just a frail old man who wants the world to be a better place. An idealistic fool. I am no gallant knight. I am no warrior.
If there is a way you could serve better, would you take it?
Absolutely.
And tomorrow, first thing in the morning, I will enact this promise. Do you understand?
I do.
It is the hope that it may give you courage to do what you need to survive all this. But I kid you not, Ludwig. It is going to take a miracle for us to live.
The best causes that are worth fighting for never really have a good chance, do they?
All of our friends are in grave trouble, and I can but watch as I serve my penance. I need to talk to Ulrich briefly before I go to bed.
I see.
It won't be long. Just something that needs to be said.
I hope you don't mind, but afterwards I think I will need to retire for the evening.
Who could blame you?
We should, let them know where we're going.
I agree.
I wanted to give this to someone. There they are.
She said she's on her way.
Coming out of the woodwork. We can have more deep philosophical talks about what I think today.
I'm going to the clinic for a conversation.
No one ever
I will
asked you
return.
that.
Enjoy yourselves.
Should we wait for you?
This is for her.
Come if you need me, my
We
lady.
both are
No.
going the same
Enjoy
way.
your reading. This will not take long.
Please be safe.
Thank you, miss.
Where are your shoes?
Of course.
My lady, at least take your rondel.
I don't like this.
You keep it. Safer in your hands.
Please.
Claudia? Oh.
If you must know, they're in my graveyard.
Ah, thank you.
I think you'll enjoy this more than I do at the moment.
Thank you.
Always watchful. Talk. Briefly.
I try to be. I just wanted to be clear. We both want the same thing. If you think there is something that should be done, that will get people out of this alive, then tell me, convince me that is the right course of action.
I need to
I've
serve
heard
my
nothing from
penance.
you.
That is how I need to serve right now. And through my death, it will assure the rest of the Empire that those who go punished are punished. If that is what people will have of me.
I don't think your death is what is needed.
It's what's going to happen. Ulrich, let's not kid ourselves. It will take a miracle for me to come back at all. And I've been given orders to kill him should his banner touch the ground.
Then don't let it.
It's a heavy ask, Ulrich. I, who can barely lift a blade, now want me to lift up a cross with a piece of fabric on it? Some realistic expectations, please. Something I need to know.
I still haven't asked.
Did you think he wasn't following his orders?
I don't know.
So, he was executed for an I don't know?
I had to report what I was told.
Who told you?
A servant. And when I'm told that the Major intends to go for a duel and it is going to be alone, just you, your knight, and him, and then I learn it is not. A soldier has walked off with his rifle. What am I to expect?
The rifle was for me. A quick death.
Then that is unfortunate.
But it wouldn't have mattered.
It's a shame I wasn't told.
I couldn't tell. But when I tried, that thing, that man, beast, monster, he approached me and I couldn't feel anymore. I couldn't speak or breathe. It was as if he sucked all the air in his vicinity. And all I felt was fear. Which is why I asked you that I would do anything.
It was too late then. If I could have stopped it, I would have.
I believe you. You're not lying. And I don't fault you or hate you. That's what you think. I hate that it came to this. I hate the circumstances that first Friedrich, now Oren. But I don't fault you or hate you for it, Ulrich. How can I?
Then let this be a stepping stone so that we can start working towards making sure that doesn't happen again. No more good men need to die for misunderstandings.
I agree.
I've only ever wanted to help.
As have I. But apparently I'm everyone's rose bush or thorn. Despite all my attempts. I remember when you came for me, you and Ludwig, when I was all caged up, about to be sold off to who knows who. I know the type of man you are. I've not forgotten. And no matter how many times people say they hate you or admonish you for what you're doing, no, I see it. Though I don't understand. Don't let the Inquisitor near me.
I won't.
He is stifling to look at, to be around.
Then I'll keep him away from you. But just promise me that if something goes wrong with you, you will tell me. Because otherwise I cannot do a thing. And if he learns of anything that's been happening, it's going to be a lot worse for you.
I know he knows. He's the one who...
Does he know it's getting worse?
No. But he knew what it would do. He listed off every effect. When he stared at me, first time I saw him today, he wasn't staring at me. He's staring through me. It was as
A
if
change in him or you?
everything he was in that room was judgment, wrath. And it hurt. Like I said, I couldn't move.
Okay. Okay.
I see other things, but I worry even mentioning it, even here, it is not safe.
Then don't.
But I will not.
Especially not now.
Oh, if I live this week, Ulrich, I'll try and help you understand as I don't understand.
I will wait for actions. They prove resolve a lot more than words.
Good night.
Good night.
Take these back with you. They're all my vials. I'm not a healer anymore. I'm going to... I'm going to spend the night at the schoolhouse. If they need me for anything, they know where to drag me out of.
Understood. Have a good night.
I will certainly try. I will leave these inside.
I understand.
I'm
It
going
is time
to-
for rest. I must.
I'm going to see Aaron one more time.
Very well.
Because everyone's telling me I'm going to be. It's Ulrich.
Not quite. What are you talking about him?
I brought him up.
Mayhaps.
Ah.
Don't. For all our sakes.
Perhaps, excuse me, if you command it.
I do.
Yes.
I've had enough death.
Yes, my lady.
I'm off to bed. I've had a day, so I leave you all to your meanderings.
I'll be at your door before the night ends.
You all know where the keys are.
Yes, my lady.
Oh. Ladia genuinely angry, upset, frustrated. For really the first time ever. She never gets this mad. Never gets this mad. Or so mad at herself. Alright, y'all. I must sleep. Hopefully tomorrow my books will be back. I bid you all farewell and a good night. I'm just gonna end it right here. Y'all can go off to Brunswick and watch what's next. Bye guys, I gotta sleep.